Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let me just make sure we have everything where we need it to be. That all looks good. Okay, so, plan today is to, well, try to beat the game, but I don't know whether or not we'll get that far. We need one more successful run on Typhon. To get one more eye to cast Disintegration of Monster, or Monstrosity. I am assuming I then need to fight him one more time. And then, once we've done that, we'll get Entropy, which we can take to Kronos to kill him. So I think we need 3 more successful runs. It's doable, assuming we don't get more than maybe 1 bad run. But anyway, Feline was here, so we decided may as well talk to her before I do anything else.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
And she has nothing to say.
Lots of shades around.
Okay. We do still need the 3 of these. So we can't spend them. This is about...
Such a mess. Don't bother.
You don't have anything to say. You're going to be very disappointed because I don't need to run Surface at BF6 anymore. I can leave it down at 2. Okay. First things first. Oh, we should probably get some more treats cooking, shouldn't we? Yeah, we have 3 Stardust. We need 2 Stardust. Unless there's something in here we need Stardust for. I know there's some other things that I need Stardust for. I'm just trying to remember. Okay. We've unlocked all but 2 aspects. That'll get unlocked, hopefully, on our final run. That one's going to take a bit longer. Okay, so there's still 3 things we need to unlock, but none of them require... Stardust. And these are the 2 that we need to be saving for.
Become as new.
So we get some more cooking. I could probably go fishing with her, but we'll do that later. Let's get a run going. Okay, so first thing we need to know is which boss.
What is the will of night?
Okay. Our choice of weapons is either the axe, the skull, or... the axe or the skull. Either or. I don't think either of them are thirsting. That's thirsting, but that doesn't help us because we can't... no real point of us going down. I don't think we've killed Typhon with either the skull or the axe yet. And the prophecy does specifically require us to kill it. Humble Flames, axe or skull. So either or is good. Your attack always stays within reach and explodes after landing your special, or 3 seconds. And that just base increase to attack and special damage.
The oath.
Okay, we'll take the axe. Because we don't need to get as far with it in order to get another nightmare.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Not what I meant to do. I keep doing that. Well, we'll bring it in anyway. May as well bring it as strong as we can do. We do need more seeds. Let's increase you by another 3 levels.
Hekiba.
Max out your digging.
This is for you. Ooh. Surprise.
I don't think I'll max them out entirely. Or do I want to do that anyway, just to get them at max? There's no benefit. We only need to max out one of them for... I think there's an achievement as well as a prophecy.
Oh.
Yeah, let's use them to boost our mana.
This is for you.
If we're going to bring them with us, we're probably
get
going to need to
enough of
bring
those.
them up to the surface as well, because we need poppies as well.
For you.
Make Hecuba rank 10.
We're here for each other. The Queen of the Hounds.
There we go. As strong as you can be. I don't want to scry, I want to pet. Am I allowed to pet? I am apparently not allowed to pet. Okay. So that'll give our attacks a 40% critical chance. But limits our life. You know, it might be worth me leveling this up. Although, it's 13, so we need to... Actually, the first area would be a good place to level this up. Because there's usually... Is it encounters? It is encounters. And encounters include those little rooms. Let's take this so we can level it up a bit more. Because it will hopefully... help us with some boons. Which build is this? This is the mana build, I think. Or the build with the assumption that we're going to have maximum mana. This is the build to get us more rare and epic blessings. We have 2 1s, 2 2s. We need a little bit more grasp to get a 3 and a 4. If I wanted a 4, what would I grab? Probably that one.
The Artificer.
And we can't get rid of these because this is our line to activate that. Artificer or extra survivability. I'm still not confident with my skill enough to not focus on survivability where I can. This weapon in particular.
I've reached my limit.
Ever some more dust. We could max that out. I think it goes up to 15 though. That reduces damage we take more. We don't get to deal more with it.
Better.
Boost that by 1.
Which cards reflect my path?
Nothing else we have equipped can be upgraded in a way that's useful. So this will do.
To Olympus. I will not fail.
Hephaestus. Not who I was looking for. Hephaestus is the one I would like to go with. Although this weapon does attack faster.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
We've made a mistake. We forgot to lower the fear. This doesn't reset the boons we're going to get, but yeah, we forgot to unlock. 1 second, I need it to recognize the mouse is here. There we go. And I'm going to do wards. Let's just do, is it fangs? Let's do fangs.
For the realm. With the grace of the moon. I will not fail.
Okay.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Okay, whenever your cast expires, restore mana. I think it's not a bad one to have. Your cast inflict daze. Deal a burst of damage before they expire. Fire. Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear daze and deal more damage if they do. Solar Ring. Okay, we'll take this one.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. Digging spot there. Appreciate the help. More bronze beaks. I grow strong.
Okay, is Hephaestus even an option? No, he is not. Okay. In that case, Demeter. Let's see. Health Hammer. Maybe I just go for the full spread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can't. Actually, no, we already have an Apollo. You already have an Apollo, so we can take one from everyone else. Health first, though. Health first, then hammer. Nice. Your attack is faster, and each strike is vitality. So yeah, we want something that focuses on attack. Not a mega attack, just attack.
Another time sign.
Damn yeah. God damn it, these are all specials. These are quite literally not useful for this particular weapon's strength. This particular weapon's strength is just base attack. Special, special, special. This bad start. This is very much a bad start. Well, we have to pick one of these two because they're foretold. Them's the rules. Channeling a special or strikes further ahead and deals extra damage. Let's reduce channel time. I kind of want to open with the special anyway. Just to burn a small bit of mana initially so that our attacking specials do more damage.
Some moss.
It's not the card we took. Okay.
Pure instinct and rage.
Disagree. Actually, no, my dog wasn't recharged. I need to get you away from the sodding wall. Or at least away from the place where you're not stunning yourself.
Peace, spirit.
Your fair cousin Apollo wields the light that mortals so cherish, for it brings them warmth, melting away my snow. With my permission, of course. His power shall only help you so much.
Okay. Was what I was thinking anyway.
Coin for Charon.
Who next? Demeter. Sorry, not Demeter. Hara. Hera? Hara?
According to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Okay. I kind of wanted the sprint to do hitch. Although this is going to be really, really good for area clear. Not so much for... I'm going to take this. I want Hephaestus as my main attack, if we can get it.
Cutthroats. Minding their own business. Good evening.
It was already dead.
Word of silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Stand clear. To the slaughter!
Stop being so dodgy. Could have gone better. I'm not too worried about their lost health.
Nicely done.
You know what? I have a bunch of these spare.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
He has a point.
Enough of this.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Okay. Not what I want. I kind of want to manipulate this to trigger that. Fountains restore more. The next turns one random boon, common boon, to rare. That scuppers me a little. Okay, you know what? Let's go to take this.
Lightning from on high.
Because I'm fairly sure our base attack is somewhere close to that amount anyway.
Let's see.
Okay.
you. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. A god may cross your path.
Okay. It's the Morph one. Twilight's Curse. Who does that link with? Zeus. Your Hex can be God-sent lightning bolts repeatedly deal damage. Repeatedly deal 80 damage near your shot. So it just adds adds damage to the actual attack. This would be a Hephaestus. I'm fairly sure Hephaestus adds to this. Or is it Hephaestus? I think Totem Eclipse is Hephaestus.
Twilight Curse.
Okay. So this should be the only thing it can target.
Here, fishy. Got you. Another ribeye. Death to Kronos. This should help.
My command of the heavens is nothing compared to the strength of our family bond. The Queen and I have stood together through worse times than this, haven't we?
We're getting a duo already.
Why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
Wait, what? Two of them? Give up all of your boons for Hera. Or each raise the level of all of your boons for... Give up all of your boons of Hera. Or each raise the level. Bonus levels per Hera boon. We only have one Zeus boon, so this isn't worth it anymore. Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts. We'll take this one for now. And hope that this one comes up again later.
Thunderous power.
I don't think we need the mana. Not yet, at least.
Hold up.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met. My sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Damn it, I somehow got double hit by that. Yeah, that was more damage than I care, but we'll get most of that health back.
Whoa.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping Cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
Okay, fine, you're telling me to do it.
Tickles.
Fair enough.
Will not be staying long.
Okay, up to max health.
Should I change things up?
Oh, this is of no good to us anymore, and we didn't get as many encounters as I would have liked, but never mind. Okay.
Very well.
We will save our money for now.
All set. Shamblers ahead.
Zeus it is.
Stand down. All done. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damage from your mega moves immediately activate blitz effects and make them stronger. That would be nice as well, but let's verify that and take that.
Next vessel.
Why did that not trigger?
Got you something?
Nicely done.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes. My route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Okay. Gain armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal damage whenever you clear 7 encounters. Receive healing in 2 levels. Your attack boon gains 3 levels, but you are prime. We're hoping to get the duo. Oh, I wonder. In the long run, this gets us more levels because I think this is continual. It's each 7 encounters.
Here you go.
I'm grateful, Icarus. See you.
Why, thank you.
God damn you. I don't have any lightning bolt effects. Is that required? Divine Vengeance is definitely one of them. Whenever you first deal damage to a set... your legendary is actually not that useful. So I shouldn't worry too much about it. Let's get your mana regeneration, though.
When next my husband and I have a little disagreement, side with me.
No, because he's a lot more harder to dodge than you are.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
With a more regal bearing, yes?
A fish is near.
The worst one I could have picked. The thing I'm using the least. Although, if we get a if we get the one or the Zeus ability that allows us to place it, then it has a lot more use.
That's fish.
But RNG does not appear to be on our side, and we didn't bring any rerolls.
To me. Looks like a shrimp.
I lost the cursor. Now what the hell was that enemy doing here?
heavens themselves.
Deal damage, more damage to more enemies. Deal more damage to this encounter. X lasts longer. Okay.
Zeus shall be notified at once.
You could increase my attack speed. We have money.
This way.
Why did that not go off?
This shall come as a shock.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Okay. Deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds.
Bubble, tea leaves, ocean breeze, briar thorn. Welcome back. Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
Hey. Enemy draw 2 from your active arcana and upgrade them. Most of them are already high enough upgrade now. Restore 50% of your maximum mana now. Any healing effect is stronger. Let's just take that one.
Then you shall have it.
The lovers. That's the duo one, isn't it? Ah, no. Protection from first damage on the Guardian.
More ashes.
Yeah.
Hecuba, go fetch.
No mini boss this time around, but that probably was what the rival battles was.
Lord Charon's ship.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
King's Ransom. Whenever you use mana. I will get that eventually. But we need to get it as late as possible.
No getting used to that.
Okay, your gun isn't upgraded anymore. Moan about it.
Cleaned up the beach. Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to swing switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Now let's see if it still does my bidding.
Oh, right, yeah. Where I cast it.
Of course.
Getting warmer. Now it's my turn. This is gonna hurt.
What happened there? He yeeted me over.
Come on, everybody, join in. I've had it. Out of juice. Race you home. Oh, yeah. How could you do this to me, babe?
She never learns. For the will of night.
Okay. Didn't go too bad. Still at max health, still at all 3.
As planned. Shouldn't take too long.
I want to take Echo. We've no guarantee we'll get a boon or we'll get the person that we're looking for first time around. That being Zeus, since we're trying to stack his boons. I don't think upgrading Moonbeam's going to help. There's a few things from Zeus I still want. I just remembered, we need to take this one. We need to see whether or not Prometheus recognizes it and comments on it.
Which?
Excellent.
Will allow us to be a little bit more reckless as well. Given the game hasn't given us as many healing upgrades as I would like.
Coinage. Target sighted.
Be gone from this mountain!
There. Go, Hecuba. Well done.
Takes way too much kill.
Out with you all!
Cheers, Em.
Special delivery.
At your service.
Not who I wanted. Yeah, back attack is not really something I should worry about.
The might of Olympus.
Your dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you. More health for her. We have 2 of her boons now? I wonder if this being removed will remove the effect on that. But that'll increase all of his by 8 levels. I would like more health, but we might be able to get more health from shots later.
I have this.
Dares oppose my niece.
Predictable. It's her. Olympus, I accept this message.
Interesting. Each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. We need that, actually. That'd be nice to get as well.
Fit for a queen.
Guess we're going for Apollo then. And since it's a boss,
Not had enough of me, Draken. Hold still. beast, but a threat.
Whenever you take damage, restore some. If you take damage, automatically deal. If you take damage, automatically damage all dazed foes. Okay, we'll take it.
Right.
It's a multiple stack, even if it's not strictly speaking a useful one. More health would be welcome, but I need a better ability to afflict a curse that lasts for longer. Is Blitz counted as a curse? It is. Days last for 8 seconds, it's just we can't really inflict it easily. Making sure there's not any extra money around. We still have all 3 Death Defiances. We may regret this in the long run, but...
What about that sort of thing in here? Let's just relax. No need to get all down about that stuff. You made it. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on?
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right? Our specials this eve.
You know, how much health I have isn't really a concern, except when I need to purchase food. This brings us up to 270 to 300, which is as much as we'll ever need, in theory.
Concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now.
Hey, that was my groupie.
My groupie now. All the duos! I wonder if duos count as... I can't think this gets leveled up. Is now the time to take this? It will give all of our Zeus boons 12 levels. Will it give us 12? Ah, no, because we took a duo last time we found her. So 8 levels, which is still a lot.
So be it.
Okay, no, 12. That included her duo. Or her duos. I wonder if that will also give me 12 levels on any new ones we get? I doubt it. That seems a bit too far.
You cannot hide from us.
God damn it, that was 50 damage from that attack.
Through my prey.
We actually might be very close to death at this point.
The possibilities.
I actually don't want to increase its price any. Let's see if we can get to that if we find another one of her.
There at last.
But yeah, now we need to be careful because we just took a whole crap ton of damage. Wait, money? Why money? Didn't I? What was supposed to be this way? I didn't think I took a location or went a direction that gave me money.
Can't hide from me. That's a bite. Another crystal. Hecuba.
I decided not to go the other way because...
Thank you.
Yeah, we decided not to go the other way because it gave us a level and we didn't need a level anymore. I'm confused. Okay. Take that because we did take a
More shaking.
lot of damage.
Greetings, my dear.
Oh,
Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
but what about your duo? I mean, I'll take an upgraded version of this, but what about your duo? Okay, duo doesn't care.
Here's our prey.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? A shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
God damn it. Damn you.
This shall come as a shock.
As expected. Surely the lower path first, followed by the top.
1, 2, 3.
Deftly evaded. Victory.
Ah, you bastard.
Legions form up.
Just evade for a while. They're only here temporarily. Fuck off.
You wretched gods. What have I to hide from the likes of you?
Okay. Middle, bottom, bottom, middle, bottom. Middle, bottom, bottom, middle, bottom. Charge. Fire, release. There goes one Death Defiance. We knew it was low.
I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase. My strength shall return. The strength of Hades. Lost.
Did he know he'd lose?
Could have gone better, could have gone worse. One Death Defiance down, but we do have like max health of somewhere between 300 and 325. And this should heal us for a lot.
Clean.
Okay. What gives us our best chance? We wanted to be doing more damage with our primary attack, but we didn't get the things we needed to make best use of this weapon. If we can get to the Guardian fight, that helps. We're not this bad off yet. Oh, they've changed their message, although Twitch is blocking that particular word. 1 second, please. And report. Spam. Spam. And ban. Okay. More Zeus boons would be good. This might give us something useful, it might not. We're not really, well, we wanted to be doing damage with the primary attack, and the build we have at the minute just doesn't work that way. We want to be attacking Omega-In, attacking Omega-In. Okay, yeah. Everything we have scales with Omega.
Very well.
Of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. I'll show myself in.
I'm taking hits from these range guys while I'm trying to attack them at point blank range.
Dares oppose my niece.
That's something. Good job.
Thanks for the healing. Don't know what our health is at. Definitely took a few bunches of damage there. Why did I dash into that?
Be gone from this mountain.
That's that.
Boons over levels.
Next door. It's that broodling. Or a twin.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Didn't go too bad.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your keepsakes are stronger this night, if possible. How much till this levels up? I get the feeling that this... Your cast also creates a gale in a binding circle. Your freeze effects last longer. They're both good. Tripling the length of freeze. Yeah.
Closer to the top.
Out with you all!
I can still fight.
I must be low on health, if she said that.
Here, little fish. Got a bite. It's a lamprey.
A storm is coming.
Found me.
We might get this at the end anyway. And it's only... Oh no, it's 100 at the end if it's one of these. And that's cheaper as well. Tough call. No, this close to the end, this one. This is the only call.
More infestation.
Where are you?
No, you don't.
Damn you.
I don't think so.
I didn't realize I was that close. God damn it! We had this nailed first time we did it.
It fell back.
First time we fought that thing, we did pretty damn alright, but that time it nailed us.
Greetings to you.
That is of no use at this point.
Adequate.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
Okay, most of our damage has been put on our mega cast. Which is annoying because it's the lowest level out of everything we have.
Higher up.
Although that begs the question, did that... Ah, we took this one, didn't we? Damn. Did I miss some... I think I left something back there.
How about a resupply?
Lord Hermes?
Thank you. We don't need that anymore. -1 random for 2 random.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Okay, 500. That isn't even enough for this and this. We did just get a whole bunch of food, so we should be more or less at maximum health again. I think we just take this.
Hear me, on my authority.
And try and play a blinder. Each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to 5 view, doesn't help us. Whenever hit effective is slay, doesn't help us. Your hit deals damage. None of these help us. Afflicted foes take 30% of the damage dealt to other foes. This doesn't help us in this fight. Okay, this could be useful. It's the only thing here that potentially is.
The sacred bond.
Oh.
Greetings from Olympus.
Apollo's light.
Come on out!
It's okay, I can't see my help either.
Dares oppose my niece. Of course. It's me you want, monster!
There he is.
Okay, strike, cast. Damn it! I'm back. Okay, I think our Omega may have done a significant amount of the work there. It was not the build we wanted to do, but it is the build we ended up with. Base attack didn't do too much. We're fairly balanced. It felt like our Mega Cast was doing the majority. Blitz was doing a lion's share of work as well. I suppose we have... Didn't we add something? Activate Blitz. Hold cast while aiming. The binding circuit appears and throws a struck line there. Bolt damage. That's just bolt damage. I don't know. That felt like we were doing way more damage than I thought we should have been. Tale of Typhon did do an enormous amount of damage to us. Well, a win's a win.
I can use this.
Did not feel like we earned that.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn. They're here.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands, while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Goodbye.
Onward!
May moonlight guide us. Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
How can this be?
You know, talking to you is more important.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
Very sarcastically said. Brilliantly done.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
You will accept another gift, so here you go.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
I imagine we now need to... Oh no! A second bath is in order, apparently.
Vengeance for my family.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Right.
We welcome you.
Transmutation complete.
Let's have words. And then go fishing, I think. Oh no, you need to have more embellish before you go fishing. I need to keep at least some, so.
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Okay, we'll touch that once we've talked to everyone first. I know I need a whole bunch more fabric, and now we have the extra 3. We'll grab these.
Now we wait.
We'll also grab this.
You made it. Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
I choose to think that he's exactly where he needs to be. Because if we can't beat him, there's probably no chance we can beat Typhon anyway.
Got these twin laws, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
And he does keep referring to us as the agent of change, as if he knows we're going to do something.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go.
Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Being a king is very, very limiting. Same with being a warrior and a leader of men. There are certain expectations upon you. He is expected to lead.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they?
That's a mopa.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Oh, order of operations error again. Never mind.
Grow strong. The cauldron first.
Okay, damn you. I was going to go speak to Skelly. Fine. Fine, we'll enact the thing.
Now say the words. Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Okay, I was right. We do need one additional clear after
Every
casting.
possibility. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Slay Typhon once and for all. Oh, that is the weapon that we wanted to take. Because it's the only one that still has
Shadows conceal you.
that on it.
May we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
No. He literally wants you to do that. That's exactly what he wants you to do. He's not trying to see if you will. He wants you to do it.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
Okay. Can I get the other aspect of this? We may as well take this one. Attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your special or 3 seconds. That just explodes around me, so this is very much a point-blank kind of weapon. Because I don't think lobbing them causes them to explode where they are. So yeah, the intended use of this is go 1, 2, 3, 4, dash, 1, 2, 3, 4, dash, 1, 2, 3, 4, dash. In fact, they don't even fire. So we're just charging it.
But can you vanquish me again?
Okay.
The silver pool.
So yeah, it's another one that doesn't strictly speaking need magic. We don't need, well, we do need siege, just not from that direction anymore. Let's take our favorite with us. Gives us base crit. Because we do need actually some outcroppings in the top of the mountain. You know what? She has boost to close range attacks.
Which cards reflect my path?
Oh yes, we need to get some shadow cooking. Okay, we have enough of everything.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
I kind of want to copy that set into here. But... Is that correct? I think I've missed one. Okay, that's...
Strength.
We take that off, we put it there. We take that off, we put it there. Unless I want to do it that way around. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just useful having that.
I can't quite grasp this one.
It's 50% extra damage. And over the course of the entire run, it's like, that's 50 heal or health restored each area, more or less. Each region. Get rid of the starting health, that's dangerous. But we don't even know if we're going to get a good hex or not, anyway. Two, 2, 4, 4. But if we get rid of that, we can still only add a single 3. If only we had one more grasp. Okay, that'll do. We'll see how that goes.
Olympus, here I come. Moonlight, guide me.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
That's what I want, but I want it as a better rarity than that. A much better rarity than that, ideally. Damn it. I wish I could see how long this is, or this requires to upgrade. So that it can upgrade a rare to an epic. Well, we keep it on us, because so long as we don't use the rarify, then the effect stays active. Let's take the mana regeneration. Actually, no, let's take this one.
I accept this gift. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Well done.
Here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mind, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Channel your Omega cast faster, and your cast expires faster.
Haste.
I think. That's just the base attack is faster. Okay, so it is base right click.
Time to break through again.
We've got one of her. We've got no boss. Hephaestus isn't necessarily a bad idea for this. But what would I want him on? He's only going to go off... I think we'd want to have his effect on the special. Because the intent is not for the special to deal damage. The intent is for the attack to deal damage. So you would need something on attack that gives percentage increase to attack. And then Hephaestus on the special, so that it goes off at the same time. I think that's the way to do it. Didn't actually check. What is your attack? Okay, that's perfect. This works as well, but I think if we can get Hephaestus on the special, we can stack their damage. Because it's not the special that we want to be doing most of the damage, it's the attack. Again, assuming the game will give us the boons we want. And...
Shades, I release you.
This is a very, very deliberate weapon. In that you have to be very, very deliberate with what you want to do. Button spamming on this is just going to end up disastrously. Hello again.
I'm even talking to you, sister. You save your breath, I'll save mine.
Fair enough.
Don't get underfoot. We fight! Red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill.
And no, we'll save it. How would that even work on this? Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved, but make you lose. That's just going to eat all of our mana immediately. We'll take this one, although this just might break everything. Your attacks gain plus 50% damage and blast size over 0.7 before they explode.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
How does that even work here? That still just went off immediately. But the range was huge.
Release the dead.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Interesting weapon. Who do we go to next? I feel like we're going to need a decent hex. And I feel like... we might get lucky. Let's have a look.
Shamblers. To rest.
Okay, good.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star. Behold.
Damn. Who links to phase shift? Demeter. I think phase shift is the way to go.
Together we shine. Hades.
You gave me to it epic anyway. Well, that's that.
I think I'm finished here.
Here's your legendary. We may as well work towards
One
it.
to keep track of.
Whenever you inflict a week, also inflict a random curse from other Olympians. Okay, that's good. That's real good. That basically just guarantees if we inflict weak, then we automatically inflict enough curses to do plus 50% damage with our primary attack. Let's see if you will give me your special.
Just a couple of these left.
Face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or mayhap not, considering what you did to get there.
This is the one we want. I just wanted it to be better than standard. Whenever you start a location, gain armor for that location. We'll take the one we wanted, and we'll leave it at that. Maybe we'll get the chance to upgrade it later. Maybe not.
Let's get the lay of the land.
One pylon left.
dead who cannot find your peace. I bid you listen closely to my voice. A visitor. Aye, if it isn't my own aspect of the Argent Skull Reval. It's been a while since I harnessed her unmitigated fury. Is she agreeable with you most of the time?
Yes, but the Argent Skull, you speak of it, of her, as though she's a living being, not a weapon or a tool. Even now, I tend to still conflate the two with the nocturnal arms.
The arms are known by many different names, and I suspect don't care which ones you choose. They lust for souls, not proper etiquette. So do indulge that one for me.
Okay, after phoning slain, there's a 20% chance to drop. Even.
If it pleases you.
Thank you. Rocky, go.
The bronze
Good
of
job.
the fallen.
Okay.
Back to nature. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
Well, first things first.
Fair trade.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Okay. Not what I wanted. One of these were what I was hoping for. What do I want as magic regen? Everything's going to have weak, so getting getting hers is probably the route. Let's take the extra heat then.
Tucked away.
And the extra health. That'll be my phone telling me.
Did you enjoy your nap?
You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you. Quit your flapping.
Explosive sheep, wonderful.
Why don't you pet the sheep? Some of my pals. I'll find you. And just about enough of you.
Took a few hits we could have evaded there, but not too bad. I think we still end up at more or less max health.
Oh.
unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Mine.
Okay, we do not have the money for anything in here. We technically still haven't used her mirror. Let's keep it on us. There's no need to change it. We want to get as many of her boons as possible. And the game has been stingy with them so far.
This way.
It is being really stingy with them.
Breaking through.
I don't know if he can give me anything that's useful. Those things are really hard to hit.
Thank you, niece. We've defeated Typhon with your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back when you can.
Okay, your cast also immediately, if exposed with a powerful splash, then fix off. Hit surrounding foes with powerful splash if they start to strike primed. Your mega moves also launch a wide. Keep that one. Not strictly speaking what we want, but we'll take it. I think this is take no damage, which I'm questionable on.
Come catch me if you can. Well, there goes that.
God damn you. By the time I recognized you were there, you had already hit me.
At least I saw it through. Onion. Shamblers.
Even with that massive damage boost, we still can't really do enough of them.
No shells.
I don't think you can give me anything that's really useful. Actually, your mana regeneration wouldn't be bad. But it's not you I want. I want aphrodisiac. Why do you think I'm wearing a trinket? Wrong god. Give me the right gods. We'll get more help later.
my claim.
Battle rages all around, and there's little time for love, little room for beauty. Yet Aphrodite here, she never loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
Hey, you take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Okay, yes. Yes, we'll take that. Now, if you could actually give me more of her boons, please. Like the general one that increases close range damage. That's what we actually want. Neither of these are helpful. Neither of these are Aphrodite. Fucking RNG. This is why everyone brings in 10 rerolls. They will make do.
And their petty squabbles.
The pair of you are as bad as each other in terms of your anger. I actually can't remember hers, but I think hers is just as bad. I think hers is a wide area AoE.
Got a discerning eye.
Would also be good to get. We're going to take this one though, because it stacks.
I take no pride in what I am about to do, Malinois. But how else shall you learn?
Here she comes.
Not being able to dodge towards them in a specific area just makes that a pain.
My mood's as foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
Okay. It's not too late to get decent use out of that. It would have been better if it was a higher rarity, but I'll take that. I've already taken that. You're no Aphrodite.
I know this place.
Little seeds and bigger fronds.
Rocky, use that beak.
From rivers, moss from
Appreciate the help.
Pleasant. Oh, hello. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you. I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
That doubles on an 8 crit. I think this technically works better with the way we need to use this weapon.
trap is set.
The waters teem with life.
Mine. It's a crab.
You have it. Safe travels.
Come on, Aphrodite. Where are you? There you are.
I'll take it from here.
They interrupted my cast.
In the name of Hades.
You deal more damage with your weapon the more health you have. Bonus damage per 100 life. Okay, now we need to maximize out our amounts of life we have. We can make this rare. It's not the one we wanted, but it'll give us mana regeneration. Damn it. 20% more damage and a desire to get our health as high as possible now. I feel like this is too early.
Hail, boatman.
It isn't too early. Well, we can get this and that. Any boon effect that recharges over time recharges faster.
Of the heavens.
The path of stars.
Okay. Okay. I need to take my break early because I need to go to the toilet, and if I'm going to do that, I may as well take my full break now. So, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'll get myself a bite to eat and something to drink or refresh my cup of tea. And then we'll continue on from there. So hopefully, I'll see you in a bit. I'll leave you with the OST rather than just this music on loop. I'm still having my toast, but I just wanted to interrupt to say, isn't it funny when you get one of those, I've mentioned them before, scammers that come through saying they really want to be as a really want to be a fan, contact me on Discord. This one is great because we're in the middle of a break and I'm not doing anything. So, yo dude, loving the energy of basically nothing. It tickled me. Anyway, back to my toast and crisps. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Okay. Mic unmuted, everything where it's supposed to be. Right. This is going to be an interesting fight.
Thought that was you. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind. Everything's on fire! Come on! Alright, fine! Keep running. Got something for you.
Damn it, she actually hit me and knocked me back.
Better hide. Blam! Not now. We're not through. All right, I'm going. Bye.
That went better than I was expecting it to.
There it is.
Ah, right, yeah, it's him. I thought it was the early two bosses for some reason that I needed to defeat them with this weapon. Get the final 2 fear reward.
Which keepsake now?
I still want more of her boons and she's still refusing to give me them. Although, to be fair, we have got duos. We got duos from, or we got the duos from other people in one instance, though. Yeah. Actually, no. I actually already decided this while I was relieving myself.
What to help?
I'll take the risk and hope that she's the first one that we can come across. Well, that means there's no
Rocky fetch.
combat here.
Nicely done.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
I didn't pass any gold on the way up, did I? We do need the gold. I don't think so. The problem is I would rather have Seleni's boon, or boost Selene, and then boost her one more time for the final boss. Chaos could give us something really good though. But we would be doing so at the expense of missing this. We're at max health. We may regret it.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
All right, fish.
We need resources from here anyway.
On the hook. Looks like a motty.
An interesting specimen.
But we have not been given resources from here.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
Really trying to use him mega moves. This is fated and epic. Losing the mana isn't really a problem. The extra healing would be nice, but it's not damage. But Slothful Flourish isn't attack, it's special, and we want most of our damage on our attack. That's the plan. Whether or not that's currently working, I couldn't say. Damn it. We went from an okay roll to an absolutely abysmal roll that we can't do anything with.
Denied.
Damn it. I think it winged me.
There.
Let's see if he'll give us another boost to our attack. We could use money, but always hammer. You and that attack! I hate it! I hate it!
Good.
I hate that attack with a passion. Particularly given how much goddamn health they have. Let's take the bonus armor damage. This actually helps because this would mean that we just immediately charge our full power attack on a single click. We don't need to tap it 4 times. But these are fated choices. And we do have an issue dealing damage to armor. Although, we'll lose so much mana doing this. Screw it. It could potentially be really, really powerful if we can get some proper regeneration going.
Best use those wings to fly away, Draken.
We already have the mana. And we missed because we were aiming at it rather than at its feet. God damn it, how did that miss? How did that miss? Come on! I'm getting really annoyed how this special attack, which is supposed to dash through enemies, just doesn't hit them. Because I need to hit that very small thing at the bottom of his health. Bottom of his body.
This mountain's for the gods.
Well, at least we'll be getting our health back steadily.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Echo, I beg of you, give me the top one.
Have this, have this.
Bless you. Bless that adorable little stone girl. Come back over here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gain maximum life. I mean, this helps. The more health we have, the more damage we do. Okay, you did spawn again.
Fountain chamber. Gold coins.
Demeter shall be notified at once.
All foes are considered nearby.
Acceptable.
Who is that? Demeter. I mean, she could give us something useful. More health is more damage. But really at this point what we need is Hephaestus's boon that gives us a percentage increase to our maximum health, and we need Aphrodite's boon that does the same.
Sigil of Frost. Why, thank you. In the name of Hades.
We should be placing it down more than we actually are. I feel like it's too soon for the final boss, but... guess not.
I have the gold.
Ease the attack. Thank you. Not sure how I'm going to play this fight.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Damn it, all my skulls are whipping.
But one false step, and I shall chime to a crisp.
Middle, top.
Fire.
Top, middle, top, middle. Top, middle, top, middle.
What you serve.
Revol's empty.
One moment, please. That's the second one of these bots today. Spam. Spam. When are these bots going to learn that they get banned within 60 seconds of my channel?
This was to be my future.
Enough of his foresight. Thank you, Nyx.
Okay. Didn't go too badly. Ding. Ah, ding.
Iris.
Don't need regeneration. Could use more max mana. Let's take that at the very least. I was considering doing this, but I don't know how much it's going to benefit us. That's not helpful. That won't last. I mean, I suppose I could just take that. A chunk of gold now and hope that we get something good at the end. At this point, 2 additional Arcana are not that useful. I'm going to take this in the hopes he gives me the one that boosts HP. I'm fairly sure he has it. Let me just check. Hephaestus. Don't you have... Here.
Set.
Okay. Some of the most nuisance enemies in the game.
There's something. Chip away, Rocky.
Okay, if we can get another one of those, that'd
Well
be
done.
good, because we do need like another 6, if not more of it.
Oh, good. Up there.
That's an annoying call, but this one is the one we wanted.
Closer to the top.
Yeah.
You've got your father's looks.
Okay, I got a little bit greedy at the end there.
Oh, that is a stench.
We do need to keep our health high.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Blast! None of these are what we want. This helps, but it's not what we wanted.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
I definitely think we have enough in our build to win.
We deliver.
Cheers, Hermes.
Indeed you do, Hermes. So we was going for this. Do I take it to there? I mean, we have a decent amount of crits as it is. That just increases it further.
The end of the path.
And camera trying to get me killed. Okay, so we're not a mortal during that. I thought we were. Well.
Next floor.
One more boon doesn't hurt. Okay, can't use that to dodge out. Thanks. Okay, fight against that at least went better. But we lost way too much health and subsequently damage.
Just his tail. Hear me, on my authority.
None of these are useful. We're not using Omegas at all. Can't activate that. Irrelevant. I assume that must still stack. And we have something that makes everything nearby. So this has to be better than everything else, but even then, we just don't have the mana regeneration to keep that
That's
going.
valuable, Rocky.
We're not built for mega attacks.
Nearly there now.
We're built for charge attacks, dash, and I am concerned as to how that's going to affect this next boss.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Okay. That would be 400. We can't afford both of them. Let's see if we can get your legendary at least. And then we'll grab the armor.
In the name of Hades. Reinforced.
Okay.
Remember me? This is it. Just need to weaken him. Need shells. Where is Lord Zeus?
You never seem to learn a thing, Typhon. Now get him Nice exactly as before.
More eggs to break.
Ah, damn it. Way too early.
He's losing his grip. Typhon, your time is over.
Typhon eradicated. I was
Gone.
very much just face tanking that at the end. Yeah, all of our damage was in our attack, which was what we wanted, but we didn't get all of the things we wanted to make that properly powerful. Because there's a second boon that she gives that also further increases close-up damage, and she just refused to give us it after the first instance. Which was infuriating, because that's the thing I wanted.
Good find. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
Okay.
Thank you, Zagreus. Kykaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
That was weird. What was the smoke around us?
Hermes probably already spread the news.
The smoke around us was concerning.
We salute you.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Come back soon.
You have our blessings.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Don't think I saw any other shining dots of Homer.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Definitely something wrong there.
Should have what I need now.
That cloud of smoke was not there previously.
He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Quite literally because she is the daughter of Hades.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
You sound like you really don't care.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. Let's have a look around.
Your goal.
Have a look around. In other words, go talk to everyone, the game is telling me.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress. alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
You all enjoy yourselves.
We'll talk to Headmistress last. That just makes sense. Although we will,
Returned from on high.
although we will grab this first.
Smells delicious. Something for me?
Good.
What do I need?
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
That's the plan.
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet? Huh.
All hail the Monster Slayer.
All grown up.
Still can't do anything with him.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Alrighty.
The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Alrighty then. Dissolution of time. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. It is said that time cannot be stopped, but many such assertions are not always strictly true.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Okay, we may get this finished today, which is mildly problematic as I don't know what I'm going to be doing next stream yet. If we do, I'll have to figure some plans out. Okay.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. So mote it be. Power to create. It's cooking.
Okay. Well, just in case this is the end, let's have one more bath with our good mate Dora.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
Just right.
Bet this water's pretty comfortable. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the River Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows?
Hey, we actually got the order of operations correct
if
this
I'm not
time.
mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
I would not be surprised if she is not ready for ambrosia now. Okay.
There we have it.
I think I'm going to take Frog with me because I need more. I would like to get Psyche maxed. I think that's the play. Do I need S scales for anything else?
I missed the tent.
You're ready.
We didn't quite get the order of operations entirely correct.
Another victory for all of
The
us.
father of all monsters vanquished by our own princess. Iron Wish. Swim lessons. I'm guessing they drowned.
Take care, Father.
Okay, I think that's everything here. We just need to prep.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Okay, we have the darkness, we have the shadow, we just need the psyche now, which is gonna take us a while. I actually think that's the one we wanted to take with us, isn't it? Exactly. Go talk to him in a moment. Rank 2, yeah. Wait a second.
You swear?
Conquer the underworld. We're not allowed to go up anymore.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! You remained upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
Shades of the dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use. Sprint into them, will ya?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait. Does that work here? No. Oh, wait. Yes, it does.
The moon is new.
So the cycle of the moon has apparently not mattered. So far. Okay, it's only specifically those. We could level them up one more time, but we don't need to. You start with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies Shine. Afflicted foes take plus 50% damage from Omega moves, last 8 seconds. That being the case, and because of this weapon, we want something that has regeneration. We'll go in rarer boons. I may regret taking that off. We already have 2 3s though. What do we have 3 of that this isn't active? 1 1, 2 2s, 2 3s. 2 4s, 2 5s. Oh, right, no, that's activate all 5 cards in a row. This one is the one, yeah, no more than 2 of the same number. We're going to try. At the very least, we'll get lots of levels into this.
That's no mere trinket, huh?
We have enough time for 2 attempts. We're going to do it with this weapon one way or another, because I want to clear with this weapon so that we can progress Celine's friendship line. I think we have killed... Yeah, I think we have killed the Titan with this. Not that it matters, but...
Rocky, come on.
Ah, damn it. Wrong pet.
Let's go, Freenos.
What's your other ability? Alright, you absorb foes' range shots. I think I still have, we've used them all. I wanted more cookies. No, we'll take our favourite. Actually, no, we explicitly need seeds from going up.
Walk in the woods. It's now or never.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
None of these are what we want. We do actually want boons from him, but the specific boons we want are... that one.
Noted.
That's just for that location. Yeah, that's the one we specifically want. This wouldn't be a bad thing to get us either, but yeah, this if we can get it. Let's put it on the attack, because this weapon is more about its secondary anyway.
Fine work as always.
It's the Hex we want to be powering up the most. Come on, disagree. That missile should have hit you and stunned you.
For me. Appreciate the help.
There is a forget-me-not on it. Good. Leveled up nice and early.
Of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
No, I'd rather have a different one.
Vested in me. Transform.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
None of these are particularly good or useful or helpful. Go money. I feel like go money. Although this does feel like it's not going to give me Arachne. And what's the point of having this trinket if we don't get Arachne? You bastard. This was not the choice I wanted to have to make. You're quiet.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
On an outfit that makes you use 30% less mana than before to recharge your hex. So you channel 40% faster. We already channel pretty fast as it is. I'd like to charge the hex faster, I think.
Got to make way for more.
Oh, wonderful, we got the boss as well. We want you because we want armor equals damage. Or boss. The annoying one.
Got you. You should have stayed up top. In the name
Come on,
of
give me it, give me it, give me it. Bless you. Deal more damage based on 20% of your armor. Gain some now. Does it tell me how much bonus that's giving me at the minute? Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of its armor.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. A warding circle.
He's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Fast recovery speed. You want to make moves faster.
This is private property. They're gone.
Now, these aren't useful for us at the minute. Does this take... I'll be a little annoyed if this takes armor, but it's worth going in now.
Going.
I think that took help. It did, wonderful.
Prepare, fishy. And caught. It's a fur jelly.
Okay.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Okay. The next 4 encounters. Afterwards, the attack deals more damage. If you have not cleared 3 encounters within the next 2 minutes, you take 500 damage. Afterwards, you channel your Mega Moves faster. The next 3 encounters... The next encounter may, or next 3 encounters may include the boss. So that is probably dangerous, seriously dangerous. Whenever you would take damage, you are stunned. Afterwards, you have a 40% chance to find 100% more resources with your gathering tools. It's fated. This one is probably the better one to go just for damage, but we're mostly using our special, not our main.
Primordial strength.
We'll take this one. We won't convert it. Keep again, I've already got an aim one on it.
Stay in the circle now. Hecuba, go dig. Nicely done.
You know, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Let's assume we will accomplish our goal.
Out of my sight.
That already has a level on it. Yeah, it's a good job we didn't pick the one that required us to kill 3 things.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
We would not have done well. You have nothing to say. We have the money for this and that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Maximum life from your magic. We're getting glow from elsewhere though, aren't we? That's what this does. Oh no, that inflicts shine.
The Smith God's power. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Behold the aspect of Cassinthe that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back. The infinite dark.
Whenever you use your Omega moves, 1 random nearby foe is struck by the effect. You're in your hex, you take less damage.
The path across the No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her at last, she hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
After them. Time was never on our side to begin with. And now it's even less so. I need to check these more for armor than anything else. That's annoying because we needed to beat her with this weapon. Ah! I need Hestia. I'm just going to wait here for this to end. We have money for the shop, but I don't know if you can give me armor.
Don't worry, man, this won't take long. This won't take long at all.
What? What? Okay, that one's new.
Suitors.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
I wanted something that had armor in it, but never mind. Max mana? It's not like our mana regeneration is a problem at the moment. Level and plants. Let's take mass mana at this one.
Your wishes.
Damn it, there's one behind me.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Okay. Not helpful. Deal more damage while you have at least... Okay, yeah, no. That works. Our health, hopefully, should always be maximum, even if it's low. All terrible options. It is really not giving me much in the way of boons. Earn more maximum mana. We don't need it, but it wouldn't hurt. Good lord, game. Give me something good. That wasn't where I thought my mouse was. Let me do the money for both. Now we want to win. That can wait for another time. We're almost exclusively using our special just because we're trying to max out how much armor we have. No good.
someday. They'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? How's everybody doing tonight?
Damn it. We needed that for a weapon unlock. Still haven't managed to get over 200 armor. No, I don't think it is something in here. Yeah, no, I'm fairly sure it's an effect in here that is used in a later one. We need something on our special. I would prefer it to be Hestia. Just because it stacks better. No time for musing, it seems. Partly doing this first just to get rid of those guys specifically. I hope we don't get Phantom. Phantom's going to be real bad for us. Whenever your attacks rise, it's your specialized 20 now. Next. Oops, I think he's ready to give us his legendary, isn't he? Damn it. Seriously? Not good. Unless you have Celine in here. You do have Celine in here. This way. We need the money more than anything else. Was that the tree? That was the tree. Let's just do a loop around. Kill everything we can along the way.
Just in time. Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? They had this coming.
She's off.
That's it. She didn't give us more gold. She just didn't take our gold away from us. How irritating of her. Okay, note to self, there's one of these here. Oh, it's right at the exit point, so that's not too bad. That's not a boon. So it'll boost that, it'll boost that, it'll boost that. All we need is one more water and we can get that. Not like we need the food, but we may as well grab the food. Would be nice at the very, very end, not what we need now.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
There we go. Come on, we need to take this fight well. That's new.
Tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Is that it? He has fleed, effectively. Why were you sad? Well, why are you frowning? Did we just make a beeline for the Titan this time? We're not going to get much extra armor. Oh, must use Fountain. Fountain doesn't give armor though. This can do. If we grab that and beeline the boss. then that's just straight up plus 200% damage to our special, which is doing most of the damage anyway. Because it's not affected by a boon. But if we don't beeline the boss... then we lose it. It's only worth 10 though. So I think I might take it anyway. Do we want to switch to this so we can try and max out our... because we are still doing a decent amount of damage with it. There's potentially another 30 armor along the way. But the longer we go, the more likely we are to lose it. There's a lot of things in here that have beams that will just snipe us from the other side of the map. What's the play? Please take what we got and beeline him.
Do this. I have to do this.
That's more complete than it was previously, wasn't it? Maybe the express route can't be set this time.
We cannot find you in the fields, but here.
Two poppies. That one didn't explode on us. No. I've got 3 left on that. Come on, give me Celine. Just took 16 damage. Nope, it didn't give us it. Unless she's here. And she is not. Nope. Okay, the more damage we take, the less damage we'll deal. We need to be very careful. Read him.
Where is she?
Oh, we only need to reach the confrontation. Thank goodness, we got the achievement.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions. Or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Damn it. I'm on fire. There it is. Half our armor.
Three, two, one. All comes to an end. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see. I shall remember this.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Okay.
Mine.
We made it all the way to the end with our armor intact.
Not here. The past provides the guarantee. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
This gives the implication that since he knows we're after the mirror, he may have trapped it in some way.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she? Oh, wait.
There's something wrong with this mirror. Time has been here.
Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Why do I feel like I'm talking to Kronos? I don't remember this mirror being gilded gold and covered in gold with a clock underneath it.
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Tartarus, the prince's time?
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Look else there. You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be Grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately next my satyrs tear me to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He is brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoe and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me.
You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced the world without time. You can dearly miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through your sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not?
Long after, yet long ago.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
He knows.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Now though your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
She has a surplus plush.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millennium.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair! Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
So now we find out what happens
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Anyway, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Melinoi, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoi, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Melinoi, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just, please, give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
Did to me? Do you know what I did to him?
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans. Doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours. And everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
They've made decent amount of progress. Will you allow me pets? This is the most important thing.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
He is aware.
Yay, we can pet Cerberus now. This is all that matters.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Oh, we have a great option.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Meninoi.
Salutations.
Hail, daughter. You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord. No substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Millenoi, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test a theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
There's
Sister
Nyx.
Selene. Great Nyx.
I was wondering where Nyx was.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, Remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother. And farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity. Come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Witch of the Crossroad almost lost her hat.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see. All are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating, all are one. The glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round. Fate still weaving, interleaving. Fate still weaving, interleaving, woven all together as we all are one. The glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning. Time moves past, the fate's designs arrive at last. What came before has come and gone. The moment's yet to come. To us, time belongs to us.
It looks like the end of the credits. Didn't want to interrupt the song.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out.
Task complete. I'm guessing we're going to be able to figure it out pretty damn quickly. First things first.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Thank you.
What an accomplishment.
We'll see.
The Fates. They're out there still.
Well, anyway, remember this. This is why we checked. We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. I'm assuming the words are return to shadow now, and emissary is the guy next to us, whose name I forget. Investigate the underworld and Olympus. Daughter of the god, the daughter of the god of the dead child rise above her station and prevail on a certain mountain peak. So we still need to do that with the umbral flames. I'm surprised there's not one of those for going down.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Mr. Spot. It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
I salute you, Shades. There's more still to be done.
The Underworld King and Queen are back. Princess, you prevailed. Thine wish, an orchard.
I salute you.
We'll see what that is in a moment.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, Are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Okay. Nothing new. Something new in here. Apparently. Or is it just that we now have thicks again and can afford more?
Good evening, broker.
Ah, yes, we can buy Stardust. But we will always need more nectar.
Appreciate the deal.
Let's resupply on that. We haven't sold our spares of these in a while.
Take care of this one, please.
And with that, we should restock on that. Still uses for most of those.
It's done.
It's done.
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Out, Snake Reed.
Okay, good. We have 4 poppies. I think that's enough for what we needed it for. We'll just plant them.
Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis.
So that was the gift.
Still asleep.
But we can talk to you, though.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return, and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
I'll see if anything comes of that. Although, maybe. I don't know.
Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
We group with Kronos both above and below.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Please make yourself at home. Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next?
Wrong button. Well, we don't have enough time to do another run one way or the other.
The oath beckons.
We do still need to do that. The first end of the previous Hades was always a nice, like, finishing point. There's obviously more after it, but this is the wrong phrasing, but it's the only one that comes to mind. I have a limited amount of patience for roguelikes. It's not that I don't enjoy them. It's strange, because in a roguelike, you're basically doing the same thing multiple times over and over again, which is exactly the same as a factory game. But the problem is, I can quite happily spend hours and hours and hours in a factory game, because while it's a repetitive task, or all the individual tasks are stuff I've done before, the end result is always more unique. We're always like building a particular factory to accomplish a particular goal, and then once that's done, there's another goal that we need to do, or make another particular factory to make another particular goal. Similar sort of thing with survival games. The goal is always moving. My problem with roguelikes is there's a limited amount of times that I can get to the end to beat the boss. The only onus for me to keep going is the story. Otherwise, it becomes repetitive. You're just doing the same enemies, the same bosses to get to the end. Sure, you might have a different build, you might have something else, but ultimately it's a very repetitive genre. That's the point of it. So I don't know why I get to a point in roguelikes where I'm just like, nah, I'm done. But I get to, or that point doesn't strictly speaking happen in factory games or in survival games, because we're planning to go back to Vintage Story and do all of that again. That's probably what's going to be the next playthrough after this. What bothers me at the minute is, while this is an ending, it doesn't feel as good as a bookmark as HadesI. The story's fine, and the game's brilliant. But HadesI, there's a real nice bookmark at the end of the first 10 runs. This one, it's like, it's half a bookmark. I don't know. The plan was always that I would stop playing once we reached this point. Because, again, repetitive. And I'd much rather be playing newer games. Or playing new games rather than newer games. Trying other things, etc. Which, again, is weird why it doesn't bother me with factory games and survival games. But the ambiguousness of half of this ending annoys me. It's clearly an ending, we got a credit roll, but it's still sort of like, ooh, there's something else. And HadesI did a much better job of like not making that as important or sound as important. In HadesI, it was that you needed to, I believe, because again I stopped after the first 10. The implication was that you was going to develop a plan to bring together the underworld and Olympus to fix the rift that was between them. And that as far as Olympus was concerned, all you was ever trying to do was reach them, and you hadn't succeeded. Whereas your actual goal was just to find your mother. But the bookend of that, as I said, was much cleaner, with the added extensions like, you can keep playing, there's more here. And this just feels, as I said, ambiguous. It leaves a weird taste in my mouth, for lack of better words. But I do think I am probably done one way or another. So we will be calling it there for today. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we will call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow. It says Thursday. Thursday's stream's going to be moved to tomorrow because I need to give my dad a lift down to the hospital on Thursday, and I don't know how long he's going to be there for. Nothing serious, nothing to worry about. But his appointment's at like 10 in the morning, and I don't know how long he's going to be there, so I don't know when I'm going to need to go and pick him up. He doesn't know how long he's going to be there. So we'll move Thursday stream till tomorrow. I will figure out in the intervening time what I'm going to do. We could do the final bit of prep work and start the next series or the next playthrough of Vintage Story. The only two mods that I'm still waiting to be updated, they're apparently close to being done, but there are pre-release versions available on the Discord, and that's Economy, Artillery, and Expanded Foods. I would like to have them at least installed. Those are the only two mods we're still waiting on that I wanted to have done. Pretty much everything else is ready. I do need to double check because I've been keeping an eye on the mods as they update, and more than half of the mods that were in my list have updated since I last checked them. So we need to do something about that. That's strange. X skill has been updated. Okay, I've not updated that properly. So we'll probably need to do that first if we take that route. Off the top of my head, there's nothing else I think is reasonable for me to stream unless I just go back and do a random stream of Factorio. There are no new releases that are interesting me until November. One of those is Unbeatable, but I'm probably not going to stream that. The other one is Honeycomb: A World Beyond, which I might, because that's a survival exploration game. And it has me curious. Because I think that's just a straight-up release. It's not a early access release. So I don't know. That's 3 weeks away. Anyway, yeah. I'll figure out between now and tomorrow what we're going to do. So the next stream will be tomorrow from 2 p.m. BST onwards. Thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.